Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. From protein we are formed. Alright. So since the last part, it's been like, what, 20 minutes? Made some food. I'll just eat it as I play, because I'm still in the mood to play. I just did the party. The cool Citadel DLC party with all of my surviving crew members and the people I remembered to invite or interact with. Because I forgot to, like, go do Jacob's mission, for example. Therefore, I guess I have no contact with him as a result of having not done that mission. Because I'm like 95% sure he survived the suicide mission. I think they all did. Except for Dr. Chalkwish and Kelly. But, yeah. So let's go back on the Citadel real quick. I'm going to go to Silver Sun Strip just to see if there's any more crew I can meet up with. And then I'll probably do the Harbinger. Not Harbinger. Leviathan? Leviathan DLC. Nothing like a simple meal. Potatoes with some cheese thrown on it. Simple, but effective. And really tasty. Not even a lot of cheese. Okay, no crew. No crew. Alright. I want to say Dr. Bryson's lab is the Leviathan DLC. So let's go do that. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Cool name.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Smart.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alright, how does this matter now? I'm going to be the kind of shepherd that doesn't see the usefulness of something like this, even though that would be really useful.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
He has something.
No!
Well, I don't do Paragon.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Were you harmed? I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to. At once.
What? What's happening?
You murdered your boss.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you do it.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Oh, that's not good.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Oh yeah.
Despite the potential
Oh, yeah.
dangers it could pose,
I want that
I
gun.
would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Well, find it, machine.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson
Sorry,
and his
Edie.
colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Well, I need clues.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Alright. God, I have a lot of memories of this. I remember this head. I named it Lena Heady. And, it broke my heart last time we played. It's like, oh, I love you, Lena Heady. Because I gave you a name, I can immediately anthropomorphize you into something I can love. And then, as I recall, its head exploded. It's horrifying. I love you, Lena Headey. Alright. I guess I have to do something to proc the head explosion.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Blackout crimes.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
You don't know that, Edie. Don't assume.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment. Way to metagame it, Edie.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian. That's a story.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
That's an important filter, I think. Sovereign's dick.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
It was a good meal.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Fuckers. Oh, I hate liars.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
At the moment, keyword. Ooh, nice. If I liked pistols, I would be excited about that. SMGs are pretty good, but I don't really use them in this particular playthrough. But they are pretty good. Alright, I feel like I have the information I need. Hello, Lena Heady. Nah, there's no pop yet. There we go. Oh, oh, oh! I need to get one of those on my ship. All right, so I think you just activate them all.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, let's narrow the search. I feel like Prothean activity was important.
Prothean artifacts.
No results.
Nope.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm gonna say Prothean.
5 possible systems.
The Rachni seemed important.
Rachni activity.
No results.
Damn.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alright.
5
Blackout crimes?
possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
And I'm pretty sure the creature sightings is actually an important piece of information. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because I remember being able to narrow it down, like, pretty heavily. Alright, let's get rid of creature sightings. Let's go for blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Huh.
Rachni activity.
No results.
Fascinating.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I swear I remember being able to do that. Oh well,
Alien
whatever.
Sightings.
Five possible systems.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Minerals.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Something to do with Ezo, if memory serves.
Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
That might be what I'm missing.
Doing so now.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it has to be. Process of elimination alone. Alright, Ezo.
Element 0 deposits.
Hey, look at that. We have a match. 2 matches, 3 matches.
3 possibilities.
I think we're missing one more thing, which could narrow it down to 1. And I swear I remember being able to do that. To, like, literally just narrow it down. What am I missing? Sightings, Ezo. Can't do anything with the picture yet. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at this. Okay.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Okay, that's where the pictures come in. The decryption key.
Bryson, we know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
I'll have to look at that in a minute. Close to his heart. Well, let's look at that picture of a 9-year-old.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
No need to be mean. She was 9.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Real clever hiding spot there, bud. We figured it out in seconds. Where are you? There you are.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Alright, that's definitely one of the search parameters.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find
One
Garneau.
location. I knew you could mark it down to one location. I remembered. Alright. Before I go do that, let's no scope headshot. Gotta see my buddy's clips. Ooh. Mass Effect 2. Omega's fun.
On target.
It's always fun to kill people without really even trying. Oh, yeah, I know what he's talking about. I concur. Never not make me happy. Though he's gonna get a cluster bomb there. Yeah, that's a cluster bomb. We. Oh God. Whee! Wow, he died fast. Whoa! Fucking Superman! I'm going back to my home planet, guys. His chest is exploding with love. Wish it didn't back you out of the messages every single time. I feel like that's the same shot, just from a different camera angle. His heart is bursting with love. Oh, awesome. Boop. Set course for danger. While I rinse this bowl in the sink, so that what little is left in the bottom does not crust over and become gross and harder to clean. From protein we are formed. From protein we are formed. That's really stuck in my head. Meet the the Asari counselor. That's actually that procs the next big mission, so don't do that. Do not do that. God, I need to do all these side missions too. It's not the fighter base. I don't think it's the fuel reactors. The Asari colony is the Ardot Yakshi, I think. Ex-Cerberus scientists. That's the one I needed to do to get Jacob to go to the party, and I just didn't do it because I forgot. Alright, where's the mission? Not the Cerberus fighter base. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's hard to see. Scan for Dr. Garneau. Peach passion fruit, Tropicana essentials. For protein we are formed. Alright. Well, while I'm here. Come and get me, Reapers. What else you got? Well, there ain't shit in the star system. There we go. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Synth diamond heat sinks. Sweet.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, Baylor 50%, which means that other thing is probably fuel, and it's the other thing. I love engine sounds. Wow, nothing, huh?
I found something.
There we go.
We have located Garneau.
Metallic asteroid. Those are always fun. Population 152 for an asteroid. I love sci-fi. Ooh, okay, back to my main crew. I love you, Garrus, but Edie and Liara are kinda... Well, okay, hang on. You have overload. I mean, okay, but I chose Edie because I always go with Garrus in my other playthroughs. Of course, I always go with Liara too, but that singularity, man. Nope. Yeah, Edie and Liara. Team Girl Force. Unstoppable juggernauts of destruction. And their powers really complement each other. Like, really complement each other. Alright, Geth Plasma Shotgun, 5. I feel like I'm good with their weapons as is. I'm more about their powers anyway. Yeah. Might as well try to get more damage, because these things suck. 16. Damn, girl. Alright. Let's get you that decoy. Damage protection. There we go. Ooh, alright, yeah, let's do that. Extra damage while it's active. I said that weird. Alright, warp ammo. Health and barrier damage. Headshot damage, because you don't really need to worry about ammo. You're an NPC. There we go. To Dr. Garneau!
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility.
It's really good.
TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
I don't think it would be. It's got my attention though.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. They're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not really accurate.
Like
Good sign for the mission, maybe. Not a good sign. Ooh, I think this will be my first contact in this playthrough with Banshees. Ooh, that's an enemy.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Cryo ammo.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Before I forget, warp ammo and yeah, defense matrix. Why not? Got my barrier active, you might as well have your defense matrix active. Those must have been asteroid impacts. Or tiny little meteorite fragment impacts. Not asteroid impacts. That'd be a bit heavy. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get you two standing somewhere out of the way. Pop his shields, get him flying, while I focus fire on his friend.
Ready?
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Well, his friend ran away, coward. What else you got, bitch? Oh, you suck! S-U-C-K! Am I not gonna pop my incinerate? Yeah, let's get one more in there. I didn't even need to use my shotty. Hey, Brute! Ooh, that's not a good sound. Hey, Brute! You a bitch!
Got it.
You wet bitch! Pour some water on him so that way that makes sense. Alright. Stagger for me! Fuck you! Oh yeah, you think I didn't see your giant friend over there? I just don't care. Alright, let's give you a triple combo. Fire and dark energy. Oh, what else you got? Missed me! Oh, nerd! You're a fucking nerd. 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 Oh, I didn't reload! Ah, I stand by it. You're a fucking nerd. Nerd. And no one likes you. And no one likes you. Ah, fun. Okay. You're a fucking nerd. 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 Alright, ammo please. How am I doing on med? Okay, I'm back to full. Because I used a lot in that clone fight. You're a fucking nerd. Nerd. Hot Tub Time Machine. Not a great movie, but entertaining as hell. So in some ways, a great movie. Because of how entertaining and bad it is.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
TGIF Mineral Works? Got it.
This doesn't feel right.
I like my dick. Works for everything. Oh, it's like trying to online date. That's what it feels like. Oh, I just want to vomit. It's so creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Now you can stay with us forever and ever. Hello, Danny.
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
The fuck?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I am going to slap you back in time.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
So, as they're breaking it, punch.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard.
The darkness cannot be breached. The darkness cannot be breached.
Carefully.
Carefully. I can take them. I can take them all.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
I don't know about fearful.
The elevator.
They feel murdery. Oh yeah.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
We know nothing. Beep boop beep.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't fucking belong here. You don't know me. Alright, Dr. Lan. Let's go in there. Buttons, buttons, buttons.
I will call security.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it. See what happens to them. Do you want a bunch of dead security guards in here? Because if you call security, that's all that's going to happen. That's all I'm saying.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Then fucking do it. Prove you're a man. Grow a dick. And fucking do it. That's what I thought.
You can't be in here.
You wet bitch. Fucking MODOK. God damn it. calling everybody a wet bitch because of MODOK.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
I really loved MODOK. So good. I'm glad that the visor doesn't show up in cutscenes. Boop.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Because they're creepy and weird and culty? Maybe that's why, Liara. Because they're being brainwashed and controlled by giant spacefaring bugs? I mean, not spacefaring, I guess. Underwater bugs? I mean, I have no idea. I will not metagame it. Even though I just did. Give me that money. Sup, everybody? How are all my party people?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen... I don't have that.
Access denied.
Yee, that was a...
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Oh, snap. Note to staff. We all be creepy now, yo.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Global starvation. Well, who are they? Republicans? Oh, fuck Republicans. All right. Ooh. Ah, you're just the doer. Damn it!
A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I'll give you a level 5 shot in the fucking ass. Alright. Alright. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Count to 5, Shepard. Count to 5. Number of species I've destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, Rachni, Quarian. I mean, I haven't destroyed the Geth or the Reapers yet. I mean, I'm counting Krogan also, but they haven't been destroyed. I've just kind of stopped them from also healing.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
I belong everywhere. And nowhere. I'm a contradiction. Do 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 do. Boop. Alright. I'll take that. Neat. Tremble before MODOK. We may not have taken over the world, but I got Iron Man's boot! Who wants to take a picture of me while I touch the boot?
You shouldn't be here.
MODOK. It should be canon. It should be canon in the MCU. It's not, but it should be. It's glorious.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Alright, I'm sure I'll find that. Probably right here. Hey, look at that.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
You know enough to call me Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I thought the access code I got just would have been enough, but I guess not. Alright. Neat.
This is a restricted security terminal.
I don't have one.
Damn it. Alright, I could probably access the living quarters with the number I got. Maybe.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID.
Oh yeah, personnel ID number.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
What a terrible passcode. All you need is the number. You're good. Which you can find anywhere. Alright. Pistol stuff. Which I am not all about pistols in this particular playthrough. Andrea. She's probably dead. There has to be more in here. I love you, Dad. Come home. Decommissioning procedures. Well, that's not useful. Huh. Yeah, alright. Huh. Am I missing a door?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Note to staff. Missing a pad or something. Is it this? This is where I came in from, right?
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Huh. I'm missing something here. Crew quarters. Which I've already been in. I didn't get any new codes.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I'm missing an, well, the passcode's probably the last thing to find. I think I'm missing like a patient case number. Ah, here we go. No? Hmm. Gotta be a patient case number somewhere around here. Logically, I thought it would have been in here. The room that I unlocked with my code. Huh. What am I missing? I already accessed you. Hey, can you just hack into anything, Edie? Come on. Do your job. I have you around for one reason, and that's it. Do it. Must have missed something in those other rooms. Nothing there. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I did miss something.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Well, there you go.
Something is very wrong here. Please hurry.
I'm sure
We have to
Garno's
pass through
fine.
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Well, I know exactly where that is. Damn it! Do I have to really circle all the way back just to enter the passcode? Damn it! Alright. Just to go back here and open that door. Out of my way, Turian.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security,
Thank you.
all-access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Well, give me a file number.
The file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
I mean, I feel like we could just C4 open the door. It'll be fine. Whatever the C4 equivalent is in space. So, you know, space C4. S4? Space 4?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Can't skip leg day. Cardio, baby.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
Haha, 'cause he's dead. I don't think it is Garneau.
No, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
Yeah, it's been real creepy, man.
Research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
You got something in your throat there, Doc.
You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
And run away. Less intimidating. Whee! Have to bypass every door. Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
There he goes.
Shoot him!
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
I'm gonna say the elevator. Or not elevator, ladder. Jesus. Bloody hell. My brain be made dumb lately.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Alright, let's fucking kill everything we can. Aww, adorable.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hang on, get that fucker before he gets away. Aww. Goodbye. Your head be gone. You no longer threat. Ah! God, I wish I had throw. I mean, that worked. Not wasting bullets on them. Fuck that. No peace. Should lower the volume. Just in case. Alright. I mean, they're husks. I'm not gonna waste a bullet on a husk. Not if I don't have to. Yoink. Get out here. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Give you the triple punch. Okay, double punch it is.
There he goes.
I remember this area. You two stay down there. For reasons. A Ravager. Ow! What the fuck? Let's finish off that Ravager. Well, Ravagers are dangerous. They're sniper machines. Literally. Alright, take out who's... Oh, nope, you don't have it yet. Alright. Get out of my way.
The upper balcony. Watch our flank.
There we go. Shields popped. Go flying. Or, well, okay. That works too. Those are just swarmers. They're no threat. Focus on the big boys. That's not a big boy. Well, that sucked. The hell is that? Okay. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I love that that staggers them and gives me enough time to lower their shields. Where's the danger? Whoa, hello. There's the noise I've been waiting for. I see you, you wet bitch. Fuck! Nope. Do that. You're still a wet bitch. Uh-oh. Nope. I will take that black star. Where are you? I will happily take that black star. On your feet! Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh no, it can see me. I'm so squid. I am scared, actually. It could kill me so effortlessly. I bid thee nay, villain. Shoot them in their belly buttons. Man, that Reaper Black Star really came in handy. Yoink. Do we have to hold the door?
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Of course. Okay, I see the autosave. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? You sacks of shit. Take out that bitch. There, got him. Oh, gosh. I mean, we kind of got to clear the field first. Let's take care of that asshole. Is there a second one? Look at that. Huh, neat. Yeah, I'll stay close to the drone after everything's fucking dead. Fucking fuck you. You need to be closer to my ass. Can't see through the fucking drone. Shields, please. Fucking no shit, it doesn't have a lot of time. It just went forward into that for no reason.
Time left. I hear you. I'm on it.
It did not have to do that. Take care of those, please, and thank you. You're alive? Cool. Whew! I remember that being way harder. Okay. Okay. Edie, what are you doing?
I'm on it.
What else you got? Huh. She's turned around like, oh man, these guys aren't fighting fair. Fire everything! Yeah! Yeah! That's right. That is right. I do not underestimate banshees. So, hey, handle my business. That worked out really well. Boop. 57. I suddenly feel stronger and more aware of who I am. Ow.
The darkness can be breached.
The artifact. Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Oh, Gar, no, you didn't. Oh! Looks like this cabbie's tip just got burned. Ah!
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
Oh, that's so good. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Oop, I'm gonna have to explain that to her.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, haven't they... Hasn't it been decades for them?
I think so. I feel strange, but alright.
Or maybe not decades, but like it's been years, right?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Well,
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
long story.
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling,
And light and warm.
that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. We'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, your worlds have changed. Some of your worlds might be gone. Just a little friendly heads up.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is, it's my new best friend.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations.
I'm gonna ride it into
How long
battle.
has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Ooh, I should put that back in the fridge. While I've got a loading screen. Oh, sitting feels good. All right. Sitting always feels good. Stretching feels good. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Okay. My body hurts. My body hurts. Ooh, hello. Oh, neat. Okay. We get to hang out with Liara. Hang out with Trainer. Oh. A memorial service for Thane. Yeah, that's Biotoball from Steve. Huh. So there's a global, not a galaxy-wide war going on. Entire species are at danger of going extinct. Literally, like billions of people are dying on a very regular basis. But they can still play Biotoball. Oh, man. Hey, Grunt. Grunt got arrested. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. I think I have to go back to the Citadel anyway. For the next phase of this mission.
Commander?
Because I need to figure out how to track down Anne Bryson. I remember the planet that she's on is pretty cool. Very hectic, very intense. It's been a couple years, but I do remember. Let's refill my fuel and get this star system to 100%. Come and get me, Reapers! Alright. It's only at 75%? Strange. Oh, we'll have to investigate that later. Return to Bryson's lab. Poor Jacob had to sit out the party. I feel bad about that. Didn't even occur to me. Oh. Well, yeah. Let's go get Grunt out of prison first. And then hang out with my crew. Then I'll continue the investigation into this creepy ball cult. CSEC officer. Right in front of me.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
This is beautiful. This is everything it should be. Look at that. That's so cute.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Amen to that.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Sorry, man.
Right, sorry.
I apologize.
So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
I love you, Grunt.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh. And that's what makes the Mass Effect world great. Just The character stuff. More than anything else. More than the combat, more than the story. The character stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This apartment is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's wonderful, but it's ridiculous. No one person should have that. That's psychotic. Oh, wow. Oh, Koliot. Oh, we're going to have the memorial at the apartment. All right. Start with the most dramatic first. Oh, Thane. Screenshot.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios.
Murderer and assassin
Thane
extraordinaire.
touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son.
Thane fought. And he killed a lot for us.
There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't.
We will never forget.
We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. If we do that, he is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Koliot, do you,
Edie's probably touched me the most. It's Edie. The way she sees humanity is beautiful. Or even just organic life.
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones.
That's right, I murdered the guy he was gonna kill.
I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
In this dope-ass apartment.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
Yeah, happy to help in my dope-ass apartment.
It was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel syndrome, it would be them.
You think it'll happen?
I don't want to discuss.
I'm Renegade Shepard.
But the Council doesn't move too quickly, especially when distracted by the war.
I have hope, Commander. And in the Counselor, I may have an ally. Those are two powerful things. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help, more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Oh, Thane. Thane was a good man. I know a few people who weren't crazy about Thane, but I like Thane. I was a fan. He was interesting.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison
Everything
to the
does.
Omega relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
That must be before I got arrested.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Goodbye, my assassin friend. You will be missed. You're the only Drell I've ever respected. Or ever will. Alright, lighter stuff. Let's see. Trainer's probably going to be light. Light and breezy.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
The tournament
This place
trophy.
is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Oh yeah.
And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
I mean, I'd spend a lot of time in the hot tub. I'd move a TV in that room, and I'd just stay in the hot tub.
Lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Damn.
I didn't realize people still had conditions like that. No offense.
None taken. My body's just this inconvenient thing I use to carry my mind around. The colony where I grew up has limited resources. You only get gene therapy if you have a life-threatening condition. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Kaylee?
Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage wands.
Getting a little backstory there for Anderson. Anderson. Oh, it's an upstairs jacuzzi. That's even nicer. Yeah, I'd be spending a lot of time up there. Alright, Cortez. He wanted to watch a Biota Ball game, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. In the middle of an extinction level war.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
Everyone's fighting for their existences, and we're just like, hey, let's fucking party!
Who wins the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense
It has to be a recorded video.
It's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
Okay, for troop morale. At least they put in a line to explain why it would even exist.
With Earth occupied and Thessia under threat, how could they stay focused on a game?
You haven't seen Derek Rogers' game lately. Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Sexist.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I mean, Asari. Duh, humans suck.
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
I'll never side with the pink skins. Come on.
You're blind, ref.
Yes, they did it!
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow
Now-
comes early. Hasta luego.
Now on to actual wartime stuff. Can't just watch games all the time. Or throw parties and go to dance, like, fiestas. And... Oh, the life of a space explorer. Alright, Liara. Wonder if I'll still get the piano from Liara. I'm used to getting that with the romantic side of Liara. There you go. That's piano. Somebody broke into my apartment. Where's my gun? Get me my Krogan hammer.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
I'm not really too much of a sit-still person. That's why I'm always fidgeting in my chair.
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs.
Don't like
storm
sitting
swept
still.
in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
That seems mean. Not a musician then, huh?
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
Okay, it's playful.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
That's not
I'm a good
fair.
teacher. The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
I mean, you could work here. We could have a girls' night in. Come on.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will.
Oh, we didn't get the sweet little romantic piano scene.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Liara?
Shepard.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said, let's see what we can find.
Ah, the memories. Did I tell you to stop? That's right. I didn't tell you to stop. Liara, this is your apartment now. There's literally, like, nothing left to do here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's go find Leviathan. Ba ba ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Where am I going? Right. 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 Ba ba ba. Should have gone to Bryson's lab. Whoopsie daisies. Ugh. Woke up pretty early today. Back to the lab. Could use a little more caffeine.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Oh, there's a cutscene. I didn't think it would take me straight into a cutscene. All right, mind control ability. We need that.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention.
Just waking myself up.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan.
Well, then let's use it.
Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Well, Lena Headey's back. Of course.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Which means Leviathan is fucked up.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Horrifying. Bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
A lead.
Look.
In case I can't find upstairs, they put the arrow.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Well, I think I found her.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who
Well,
does.
let's get her.
Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position,
then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Alright, find Anne Bryson. Should be easy enough. Hang on. I'm just gonna be a second. Okay, sorry. Got some emails. Well, got an email. Wanted to check it out. And, of course, to log into anything nowadays, you need to have two-part authentication. So I needed to log into something else in order to log into the first thing. And then nothing bad. It was nothing bad at all. It's just something I was curious about. Anne Bryson. We were narrowing down her location. Okay.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates
Looks like a Reaper.
like culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Looks like a Reaper.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
I was hoping to see, like, pictures of the Battle of the Citadel. Sad.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's... The locker is secure.
Access card.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project
Didn't mean to cut you off.
Didn't need an environmental suit.
I love that she kept an Omni blade for an assault rifle.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
One?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Unfortunate.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find...
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
That probably gives us everything we need.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go tell her dad is dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How bizarre. Every time I look around, every time I look around, it's in my face. Ooh, baby. Oh, forgot to log out of my email. Sign out, please. Fascinating. Most fascinating. Alright, hang on. This is why I like recording versus streaming, because I don't have to feel bad about leaving people hanging. You know, if you're watching this on YouTube, just fast forward. I'll be doing something here in a minute or two. I don't remember what Dock 42 is. Cerberus Fighter Base. Dig site. I'll have to check that more after I'm done playing. Boop.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, what do we got? Some random thing. Jovian dissertation. Cool. Sure that'll help us win the war. Book you!
Faster than light jump successful.
50%. Shit. Means there's something else. Probably something dumb.
I found something.
That's pretty good. Radiation shielding. Sure, that'll help us for something. Little fuel. Alright. Oh, 100%. Okay. My webcam must be blocking the thing that tells me while I'm in the system.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. It's a good sign that it's probably just these two things. Let's go save Anne Bryson.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well then, let's do it! Let's go save this woman. Alright, I feel like Javik might find this interesting. So let's just change things up a bit. And I still want a shield popper. Ooh, it'll be so weird not having my singularity though. Let's try something different. Although Liara would have loved a dig site. Oh well. Oh well. Might as well. At this point, there's no reason not to. Better power recharge. Nope. Oh, shit. Well. Alright, I'll level up Javik later. I'm sure Javik could use some massive upgrades. Because I don't think I've used him since I got him. I don't think.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
I mean, it's a lead.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
I mean, it's a lead.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Ooh, that's pretty.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Well, get in! Let's go! Ooh, lower the volume.
Okay, let's get... Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Ah! Good luck! It'd be nice to give Javik something to do.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Alright, squad. Oh! I've never used him. Explains why Dark Channel wasn't very powerful. Well, I gotta give you Vengeful Ancient. Full power damage. More power damage. I like to assume that that factors into me also. I mean, yeah, gotta go for that. Recharge speed. Damage. Damage. Recharge speed. Ooh, armor and barriers. That could come in handy. Armor and barriers tend to be my, like, Achilles heel. I mean, that's cool. Pull. Pull is very useful. That'll make up for a lack of singularity almost. Impact radius. I like the just it does damage. Ooh, recharge speed. Yes, please. And then I'm thinking slam. Force. More force. Recharge speed. Oh, dude. I've grown so much since we landed on this planet, Primitive. Shut up, baby, I know it. Hello? Hood. Ah.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Leap. Oh, I could have pulled them off. Oh well. Get the hell back here. I want to murder you. Cowardly sack of shit. I want to murder you. Oh, I can't get back up there. Well, hopefully there was no pickups in that room.
You're here.
Ow. Ow. Ah.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Alright. Dark Channel. Ooh, not phenomenal. Okay. Thought it might do more damage than that. Alright. I need to test out more of your powers. Cannibals are perfect for that. Alright, slam! That was good damage. Unfortunate. Oh! Alright. Pull! Get over here! Alright, his powers are definitely useful and versatile. Pull is basically a less useful singularity. Alright. It's time to slam and get into the jam. Heyo.
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
For another path. It's what they do. Reapers are pricks. This is well established.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Bloop.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh.
Wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Alright. You work. Oh, my power went nowhere. Freeze!
The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Get fucked, nerd. Alright, Dark Channel. That I think that does good damage to barriers. Or nothing. Yes, target my allies and not me. Shoot her in the tits! Ah! Shields. Yes, the bridge is up. This bitch has to die. Goodbye.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Go to sleep. Damn. Damn, there'd be nothing we could do if they all came down here. Those things are tough. Oh, come on, jump. Uh-oh. Is it broken? Can I just not get down there? Alright, let's try using a ladder. Let's try walking up to the ladder very slowly. Do it, Dusimo. Do it very sexy. Oh, there we go. They just let me walk off. Like, okay, a glitch is gonna make me restart the damn save. It wasn't that mean. I often forget I can do that if I hold the punch button. I don't feel like that's a good idea.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up? I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
On it. Like I haven't had to climb for everything.
More enemies ahead.
Bring it on! Gotta lift a little higher, please. Alright. Focus fire on that cunt. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, hello. Javik! You just want to be with your people, don't you? Where the hell is... Edie must have fallen off the platform? She's gone, alright. Goodbye, Edie. I mean, she's still alive? That was fucking weird. There you are. Reload. Oh, gotta sneeze. Just right on the edge. Right in the edge of glory. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging out a moment with you. I'm on the edge with you. This would be a good for photo mode. I'm worried now every step I take is gonna glitch out. I've already had a couple of weird glitches. Glitches get stitches. Handling business.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Shocking.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered. Stay hidden, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Oh, by the way, your dad's dead. Sorry. It's been a day. He was murdered by your assistant. And your other work colleague is dead too. Garneau. Garneau had to gargo. You never learn. Having the ability to drop in on a meteor does not make one intelligent. Alright, save that for the brute.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Wow, that didn't really do shit. Alright. It staggered him. I mean, that's cool. Alright, get the fuck out of there. You're not even gonna get to me, bitch. You didn't even try. Javik thinks he's really cool right there. Did you see what I just did? Yeah, that was me. I shot him. But good for you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No. The only way out is through. You dead? I think you're dead. Bet his head exploded.
Don't move until we get there.
Damn it. Alright. Well, let's see if this is better now that it's upgraded. I mean, knocked out the shields. That was pretty cool. Maybe now that it's upgraded, it's not useless. As of right now, it's been useless in everything I've done. Every time I popped a grenade, it's done nothing. To shreds, you say? Hey. Yoink. Ooh. God, that is how you quickly decimate an enemy. Oh, fuck those things. They don't matter. Oof. It's never not great. It's never not great. Look, the giant monster, it will save us. It's glorious.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it.
Yoink. Yoink. I assume you're on the elevator with me.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Well, I mean, his heart is outside of his body. I don't think he's gonna make it. But, you know, hold on to hope. Sure. Why not?
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
That's a good question. I'm not really the right person to answer that.
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, of course.
That's like a theological kind of question. Where do any of us go?
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Is it a bigger ball than the other ones? What is it?
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Nope, nope, just a ball.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that.
Where did I just go?
See the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
By the way, your dad's dead. Sorry. We tried. Yeah, stagger, bitch. Ooh, that's a harvester.
We'll bring it down.
For your power. Ooh! There goes my health. Alright, go nuclear! I killed that thing really fast! My level is showing. Maybe that'll stagger him. Where'd you go? I think this is an infinite fight until we leave. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, goddamn. Let's go. I'm a Reaper killing machine. Aw, music was great.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
We have a thing to tell you.
Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
No, he can be dead. He's, his chest exploded. And he just kind of hit the ground and that was it.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
And I could have stopped him.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation to meet you there.
I mean, I absolutely could have stopped him. Wrong button. Boop. Alright, I need both hands. There's one other thing hidden in that Nerif system. Probably in the bottom right. Oh, there we go. Yay for fuel. That should put me to 100% there. Yep. Return to Bryson's lab for the third time, for the last time, I think. Trying to remember what Doc 42 is. Maybe that's for Omega. Might be for Omega.
Hello?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Anne? You here?
I really am sorry. Your dad seemed like a cool dude. I don't know, we didn't really get a lot of time with him.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
That's what she said. Anyway, how are you doing?
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial.
As they all are.
A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
Yeah, very stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
We got shit to do, though.
I know.
So you can cry on the ride there. Wherever that is.
Lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man.
Well,
a pioneer.
He was so great, how come he's dead?
But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Well, then, yeah, I like that. Get angry. And we're gonna figure this shit out.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
You're the last Bryson. You're literally the only one we got.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Sounds underwater to me.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Well, it's a good lesson, but I don't know. Sometimes fear is there for a reason. I'm just saying. Respect the fear. Try not to give into it, but respect it.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
Smart.
But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, then we will have to kill you. It's unfortunate. Didn't have to go down this way.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my
We will do it.
My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and it controls the mind.
Oh, is she walking? God damn it. Anne!
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What the hell? Oh, there you are.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
Respect.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
It's horrifying.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Any more? Sad. Oh, there we go.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
I want that somewhere on the Normandy. I don't remember if you can get it or not. Oh, deliver this to your cabin.
Alright. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
Well, then let's use that.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I mean, I don't think he had time to hate it. Just saying.
This is hard.
Death was pretty quick. He got shot like right in the heart.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
I like her. I like her a lot.
This thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Alright, let's get to it.
This is pretty gutsy.
Crank that dial up to
I don't know
12.
about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
And it's multiplying.
Trace yet.
And I'm losing control.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness can't be breached.
No!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
We're keeping this up.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you?
No, you're not.
Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
What'd we get? Also, she alright?
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
Poor Anne.
Will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
She gonna say anything, or is she brain dead? Damn. Alright. Belay that, Lieutenant. We got shit to do. We ain't got no time to hold her hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Man, it's messed up sometimes being Renegade Shepherd. Sometimes. You will keep her connected until I tell you otherwise. But she'll die. Then she'll die. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, already 100% there. Well, let's get these other systems while I'm here. Why not?
I found something.
Alright, Planet Michael Chickless. Random stuff. Hey, a neural map. All right. 100.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, pretty planet. Dextro rations for Arturian friends. Uh-oh. 100%. Good thing I checked. Alright, to Sai Toffet. To our destiny.
I found something.
Alright. Cool beans. Ah, very Waterworld. Very oh, what's that planet? Camino. Ah, what you have here is a Camino saber dart.
These coordinates match our
You can tell by the marks here. See, those droids, they only check for symbols. Blah blah blah. But it's the markings here that give it away. Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What do you know? Let's go back for my main team. The fights get pretty heavy here, so I'd rather have my main team. I remember the fights being very extreme. Though when in doubt, I have invisibility to kind of balance it out. Damage to lifted targets by 50%. Ooh. Ooh, does barrier damage though. By a lot more. I can handle armor. Barriers, ooh, yeah. Let's go for that. Let's solve a billion-year-old mystery. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Dex. Fascinating character. I'll have to look at
Cortez, what's the
Patrick's
status on the probe we launched?
clips a
Tracking it
little
down,
later.
I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Not sure if she's okay.
Classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yeah, well, I didn't wish to get herpes, but you know what? We don't always get what we want.
To be a Reaper, are we really going to offer?
Yep. In my canon, FemShep has herpes. That FemShep, look at her face. She has herpes. It's the cost of winning.
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not going to like it.
I never like it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
And lowering volume.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
No, I don't like being told what to do. Oh, my keys! It's just always and forever. Yeah, because I have that gun.
Right?
Nope, there we go.
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Also you. Turn on warp ammo.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Ooh, pretty.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
A lot of Omni Blades. If I were a melee character, that would be effing awesome.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure...
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Pop, pop. Ooh. Triton.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be. I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
For cycles, it would seem. For entire cycles. 100,000 years, 200,000 years, a million. Long enough that you don't recognize the technology of some of the species, or even the species. How do I get over there? What am I missing?
Look, up there.
Heyo!
They were right behind us.
Got it.
The shuttle.
From what? Oh, that'll do it.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Who's already dead? Liara? Come on, wizard. Fucking Christ. Wipe him out. Freeze him, burn him, and warp him to oblivion. Yes, sir. Let them come to us. Oh, up your butt.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. They're fixing it now.
Oh, all my friends are dead. Alright. Neat. Cortez! Is my gun... Okay, no. Like, does my gun not have the ammo type anymore? Sucks to be you, bruh. Alright, one more brute? Yeah, one more brute. And then you. Guys, it just got really cold out here. You know, if you guys would just run to where I told you to run. Ooh, star charts. Yoink. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I shot him in the heart. Thank you, Cortez. You see any ammo, Cortez? Could really use some. That'll work. Alright. Good job, ladies. It's such a good combo. Get my shields back. Yeah, well, it's called priorities. Okay, you should go down pretty quick. Pop, pop. What's that guy doing? I thought he keeps looking like he's gonna dive and then he doesn't do it. Ow! Fucker. Bleep. Take up. Freeze in hell, you bitch. Alright. Let's let the singularity take care of them. Let's try to conserve ammo a little bit more. Oh, there you are. Boom, boom. Boom. And one more boom.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
Ammo.
We need to talk.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it just despawn? Come on. Yoink. Alright. Let's make us a manual save. It's been a hot minute. Alright, sup, dude?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Ow, that would have hurt.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
Why not?
It's a Triton model. Military grade.
It's conveniently here.
Deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. Chase Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class
I'll
ships
swim down there if you want me to.
power sockets.
I don't need no mech.
Use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find someone.
You know, it's like in Invincible. It's like, alright, so how do I breathe in space? You don't. Same thing with the water. You don't. Yoink. Alright, let's plug this motherfucker in. Boom.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
On it. Cause I am invisible. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a missile launcher. Neat. That'll work. I'm so casual.
Got another cell here.
I need my distractions. Alright, let's just wait for my invisibility to come back. I call bullshit. Wow, I just forgot buttons. I forgot the run button. Oh, my team's dead. Neat. Oh, balls. Do I have another battery on me? That was an accident. And such bullshit. He didn't know where I was. Guess I still have a battery on me.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Well, I see the power socket I'm going for. Boop.
myself for you, Commander.
Oh my god, fuck you. Ow! Fucking accident bullshit. Alright, team meat shield. Reactivate. And draw their fire while I bullshit this. This is way easier with invisibility. I remember this fight being a nightmare.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Fuck you. Hey, if you got it, flaunt it. If you got it. So sorry, Edie. Flaunt it. Any day now. Please get in there. A little faster. Out of my way. Okay, well, he's... Inopportune! I can't move! Oh god! Can I move? Goddamn. Fuck you! Oh, okay, there we go. I think I punched my way out of there. Literally. Man, I bullshitted that fight. Bullshat? I bullshat that fight? And I couldn't be happier with how that went. I remember that being a hell of a fight. Like, if you do it properly. But, you know, invisibility, man. There's a reason it exists. It's for stuff like that.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
I am now a god.
Way home is through Leviathan.
And nothing is risky.
Okay, seals check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Let's get to it.
Down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
I think after this, all that'll be left will be the Omega DLC. DLC-wise. I have so much fun bullshitting fights in that manner. Patrick, I know you're judging me right now, and that's great. I love it. I feed off of your judgment. Do it. Hey, I've done that fight legit before, so you know, whatever. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. I've done every fight in this game legit. Alright, I think I can... I don't think there's any more combat. I can raise the volume for this bit. So peaceful. It's like Subnautica. I'm in a prawn suit. Fucking bronze. It's so peaceful. Outside of all the Reaper Leviathans that are surrounding me and the Ghost Leviathans. This is Subnautica. We got a beautiful ocean biome under here with a bunch of crazy ass aliens. Wonderful game, Subnautica. You should play it.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Let's
I feel wiser somehow.
Coming up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Whee!
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
3,100 meters.
Emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
That's deeper than anything you get in Subnautica. I think the max you get is like 1,600 meters in
Some
Subnautica.
strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
And that's pretty deep. Oh, fuck. My keys.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Alright, that doesn't look dangerous at all. Missiles primed. I've got the nuke in my Jaeger ready to detonate. Cool. Oh, God. I moved my keys, and yet I still hit them.
Bounce probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
In a hell of a hiding spot. Oh, I see bubbles. We've got bubbles. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Screenshot.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. Fucking my mind to your mind. Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Mind belongs to me.
Tuvok, god damn it. Stop doing this.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us.
Ooh, that's not great. We're wasting time.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
It's my sexy charm.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence intelligence evolved. It studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Yep.
In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
The first Reaper. That's cool information, actually.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Good job.
Tell me about the
Really pulling your weight.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
That's cool.
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
Nope, I don't serve.
Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
And that's on you, bruh.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
You know, they kind of deserve a lot more than just the DLC. There's a lot of story there. A lot of gravitas, a lot of weight, a lot of consequence.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
My brain feels like it's been scrambled. Guys, I don't feel good. Kind of takes away from the climactic moment. They will pay their tribute in blood. Loading, 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 loading. Oh, I'm gonna follow my keys now. Oh. Oh. Oh, I landed on my tit. Oh, damn it. Are you gonna break my back like Bane? Let the fight. Going full Skyline. Oh, Edie, you've come a long way with your giant female body-shaped mobile emitter. I will eat you. A brain hemorrhage. It is us who ate you. Mentally.
Shepard, goddess. She's freezing.
Oh, guys. Oh, I peed my pants. Oh, I peed it. I peed it so much. You guys don't even know.
Are you all right?
So much pee. There might be some poop.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if that's the salt water or poop.
Lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
It literally does rewrite all organic history in our galaxy. Should be way more than a DLC. Hell, that should be the plot of a game unto itself. Uncovering the origin of the Reapers. Like, the mystery of Leviathan.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
It really does.
It tells me the Reapers had a beginning, and maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Shepherd out. Woo! Leviathan. Woo! Leviathan enthrallment team. Oh, look at that. 400. So powerful. That's a cool DLC, but again, it should be way more than a DLC.
Figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Alright, I don't think I got anything giant in me for the rest of this part, but I can do some of the side missions.
And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, there's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Yeah, fuck them.
Commander?
Trainer? Do I have an email from Leviathan? I wouldn't be surprised. We got your email off the World Wide Web. Where's the relay? Yeah, let's do some of those side missions. Yeah, let's do Jacob's. Kind of forgot about Jacob. Was not intentional. Was not deliberate. I have no problem with Jacob. I found him to be rather bland, rather basic. But in real life, sometimes people are bland and basic. Yeah. If anything, that makes him a little more relatable.
Evasion successful.
Evasion. No! No! What fuel depot? Damn it. Alright, I know there's a fuel depot. At Omega? Where's Omega? Is there a fuel depot in the Serpent Nebula? Maybe. Damn it! Such a stupid thing to have to... So dumb. So dumb. No, there isn't. Cool. Where am I going to find an effing fuel depot? Krogan DMZ, maybe. There we go. That's a fuel depot. So dumb. We get it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Neat. Land. I wanna land. I want to land. Nope. Ooh, Hyper Shadow. Ooh. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn started a live video. I like her. Luna. I'll have to read that once I'm not playing. Cerberus. Yeah, let's stick with my main team. They get the job done. Hard to argue with the results. Why not? Nope. Nope. want to rock.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Pretty. Freaking Hoth. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Oh, I really was pulling for her. You know, Jacob is a good guy. He has a good moral compass. He's just not overly badass. If anything, he's a little bit more realistic of what a hero would be. Less idealized like Shepard. You know, much more of a real person. And real people are boring.
Pretty desolate. Even for an outpost.
Alright, just keep moving.
Alright, you two. God, I hate when both markers won't pop up. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to direct you to specific places. So there you go. So you don't fucking just die for nothing. Oh, I see you. Aw, that's adorable. I forgot about the shielded Cerberus, guys. I haven't fought Cerberus in so long. God, I don't think I fought Cerberus since the Jack mission. It's been a minute. Where are those shield generators? I see them. There's the other one. Oh, this might be suicide. Guys, we lost our shields. That was kind of our thing. I saw that grenade. God, Liara, you are my combat. Let's go for you. Uh-oh. Yeah, safe over sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little scamp?
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
I do miss chunking people, but I have to bring along Freddie Prinze Jr. Vega, James Vega.
Hello?
To chunk people. Jacob!
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Again, I don't hate Jacob. I just didn't think he was that interesting.
Shepherd of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
I'm fine. Doesn't matter that I can barely walk. Rub some dirt on it.
Did not recognize me.
Put a band-aid.
This may be an opportunity to surprise him. Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that Edie has a body now.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of
Yeah.
here alive.
He tried to say goodbye, but he broke. Tried to walk away, but he stumbled? I mean, he tried to hide it, and it's clear. His world crumbles if you are not near. Alright, you sack of shit. How are you alive?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I've tried putting all that behind me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What happened to Project Overlord?
Yeah, how is Gavin?
We shut it down, but the elusive man insisted otherwise. I had no choice but to stay on. I couldn't leave my brother alone, so I continued our research with the Geth.
You mean you kept torturing him?
Eventually he learned to control his emotions, for the most part. Then one day he simply stopped responding. His vitals were strong, but his mind, I think he lost the will to live.
I just remembered. I gave Gavin to Cerberus. Oh, poor Gavin. He was a good kid.
After what you did to him, I'm amazed David lasted that long.
As I recall, you made the choice to leave him there. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
Where is David now?
I ended his misery.
Poor David.
My only salvation left in this life is hoping the research proves useful against the Geth.
They've already been dealt with.
What do you mean?
The Geth are our allies now.
Allies? It's over.
Yep, everything you did to your brother was for nothing.
Be happy. Wasn't that the point of Overlord?
But David's suffering was all for nothing. A precaution if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
Did he kill himself?
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Think he killed himself. Can't feel bad for him. What he did? What he did to his brother? Fuck him. And then what he kept doing. Still, damn. Damn. Hopefully, his suffering will have meant something. And we can finally do something about the Geth. Oh yeah, I dealt with the Geth. They're our friends now. They're our homies. Oh. So, my brother? Yeah, that was for nothing. Shit. My life's work? Nothing. Shit.
Get the text from Stockholm's cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys.
You can't feel bad for him. You can feel bad for Gavin. You can't feel bad for him.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Maybe.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children? A dangerous choice.
Well, the Elusive Man would have gotten to them through their families. So it makes sense that they would take their families and go on the run.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the Elusive Man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost.
Damn right.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured.
Do you know me?
I'll fix the guns.
Of course I'm in.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it.
I hope he doesn't die because of some renegade choice I make. I don't not like Jacob. He's not a bad guy, and he deserves a happy ending.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the Elusive Man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the Elusive Man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The Elusive Man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Yes, yes, I know. Jacob's awesome.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Ooh. Stuff. Money. Yes, I'm robbing these scientists blind. I don't work pro bono. Gotta pay the bills. Gotta keep buying Cheetos.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute.
Could have said that nicely.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding.
It does suit him.
The Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, he does not like me.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? Being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up.
It's not that you were blind. He just genuinely wanted the good that Cerberus was doing to be real. It's not that he was blind.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bren?
And I mean known.
Friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just,
complicated.
If these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
I respect that.
What's the story, Jacob?
We all gotta do what we gotta do.
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while.
Nice.
That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want
I have
to
Garrus.
sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I think I've already done that.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed.
Okay.
You ever wonder? I remember him being.
Don't beat yourself.
Yeah, I did that.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Get your towers ready. It's about to go down. Everybody in the place hit the fucking deck. Ooh, high caliber barrel for shotgun. That's exactly what I need.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
I mean, you don't know that. There's always the power of random chance, lucky shots, you know, horrible accidents on the part of Cerberus. A Q could show up and just transport all of them into the sun. Like, you don't know. Alright, fuck those shields. Not seeing another pylon. Fucking nerd. That engineer was like, I didn't even get a chance to place my turret. That's the one thing I'm here for. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Oh, you're Liara. Leap. Alright, if you have a shield... I don't see a pylon, so let's just focus fire on your ass. Oh, God! He's still alive. Somehow. Alright, what do we got? A Centurion, Assault Trooper. Let's focus on you and you. Get the Centurion last. Alright, pop your shields and distract you. It's never not funny. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Boop. Shepherd's OP. Can you blame? Took a lot of work to get my Shepherd to be that OP. That's why I'm okay with it. A lot of work and effort went into that. Oh, I see it. Oh, destroy that damn pylon. Shit, where'd the pylon go? I hate smoke. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Alright, pop your shields. Never not funny. Alright, let's... Never even touched the ground.
Shepard, Cerberus has the gun.
Oh, it's fine. You guys stay back there.
I will. I'm on it.
Ow! Fucking grenades. No wonder I use them so much in D&D. Because, holy shit! The fuck hit me? What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, the guns. Jesus. I'll bet it'll still hit me through invisibility. Good God. Oh, you're dead? Okay. This is... Alright. Whatever. I've used enough damn medkits because of that fucking turret. Oh. Where's that pylon? I can use that to my advantage. Oh, bloody hell. Still funny. Damn.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Boop.
Shepard, shoving overhead. They are dropping from above.
Well, I'm trying to take out the pylon, but I'm dead already. There we go. Alright, you two just stay down there. Oof. Just stay down there, please. There we go. Get out of that smoke. Well, that sucks. Sup? Please let me die. Well, just in case you have shields. Just kind of fell out. Alright. You guys can go there. Apparently I'm just out of range of that one-hit turret. Saw you. There you are. Bold move. I respect it. They just, it's like they're lining up. I mean, they're excited. Dick shot. Dick shot. I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say you have a shield. No, you don't. Get up here. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good on enemies. You two stay there while I figure out the turret problem.
Shepard, Cerberus has the gun.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, if you two can make it here without dying, that'd be cool. Where? There's another pylon over there. I'd love to just take that out. Oh shit! No! almost just died. That thing will literally just kill me. I'll just be dead. Alright, I'll leave this pylon.
You have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh, I'm working on it. Oh, I see you. He'll probably burn alive. Alright, you two, that's a good spot to maybe not die. Oh, thank God. Like, oh, if it sees me, I'm dead. Okay. I'm just dead. That'll work.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
On it. I feel like I already killed everything.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Goddamn right you will.
Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
See if that hits. Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Smoke and mirrors. Sploosh. Thank you, Liara. With karate, I'll kick your ass. From here to the Tiananmen Square. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Gonna kick your fucking derriere, yeah, yeah. You broke the rules. Oh, hey.
Guns may now be brought online. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Oh, the twitching thing? They do that. They do that from time to time. I wouldn't overthink it. What's that? Pity. Pew! Pew!
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Just another day in the life of Shepard.
Picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
That'll do. This really is Hoth.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Cerberus troops are entering the base. Cerberus troops are... My ammo type better still be the same. Good. Oh, I see you up there. You know what? I'll singularity you. I'll just burn you alive. You jumped into the wrong fucking building, bro. On my way, boss. Where's
Let's go. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get
where's
out
that
the
prick's
landing
corpse?
pad. Understood.
The guy who tortured his brother. I don't remember his name. Fuck that guy. Well done. Saw a little bit of brain matter on that one.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Where are those pylons? Is there another pylon? Yes. Ah, there it is. Alright, that'll deal with those damn shields. Don't be idiots. Fall the fuck back. You could have worded that nicer, Shepard, but understood. Ooh, that'd be a great spot for a singularity. Shepard is vicious, man. God, that was like Wonder Woman music from the Snyder cut. Ah. Please let me land without dying. Son of a bitch! Oh. My god, I love this gun! Ah!
Take out that shield generator.
Take out that pylon. Oh, hey, look at that. You're not even gonna get out of your ship there, bud. I mean, you got out of your ship, okay. Sort of.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
As long as they don't drop an Atlas, we're fine. That's the one thing that we cannot withstand. But what are the odds that they'll do that? 0. Oh, I saw you, you sword-wielding psycho. Alright. You know what? Do that. Assimilate this. Oh! Neat. Uh-oh. Nope, don't do that. Well, I mean, I've already done it. Whatever. Ooh. Ladies!
That was the last of the civilians.
Oh no, the one thing. Oh no. Disruptor ammo.
Understood.
Ah! Oh, I fucking hate smoke. Makes it so hard to get a lock. It makes it real hard to get a lock with powers. Like this might hit. Maybe it won't. I don't know. The gun, though. That'll hit. Oh, hey. Shields are gone. Cold ammo and that, please. And fuck it. Ha! Nerd! Oh, wow. Edie died again. Alright. Sensing a pattern here. Boom! Oh, we got a Bravey McBraverson over here. Oh, that's what courage gets you.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
So much fun. This is so much fun.
Roger that.
Love these guns. Love my team. One singularity right in the middle there would just be so much fun. You know, there are other people to shoot at besides Shepard. Just saying. Oh, keys. Jacob, get your ass in here. You'll probably survive. I mean, I did your loyalty mission. There you go. Love this game. I love this game.
Again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
But why?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
The game threw that in there just in case you didn't talk to him before.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Goddamn right.
Shepard.
I've never seen so many people turn into ice chunks.
Drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
So quickly. And I've confirmed it numerous times. I'm on insane difficulty. I'm just a really high level. And have streamlined my tactics with my current setup very well.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
Oh, yeah.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
As I do everything but fight Reapers. Let's see. Ardat Yakshi? I think I'm leaning towards Ardat Yakshi right now. The monastery would be a fun mission.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
Damn right.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
I mean, if you want to make that a little more literal, I mean, Garrus and I aren't exactly set in stone. That's all I'm going to say.
Commander?
Trainer? Alright, let's go investigate more space. Wrong way. Shepard, you're going the wrong direction. Damn it! Veer? Oh. Asari colony. Sorry, colony. Alright. Since there's no Reapers showing up, it's a good sign that there probably isn't anything to find in this sector. Lassus is an unpopular garden world. I don't know, it looks fine. Why is it so unpopular? Is it the, all the sexy things on the planet that'll kill you if you have sex with them? Alright. My team works. My team just works. I can't argue with results. My weapons are intact. Crunch Shepard is earning her place in the galaxy.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Maybe we should call Samara. Oh, wait.
Commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Fair, fair.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous. But are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Not really.
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed.
But man, what a way to die.
Never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Then, yeah, I'm on your side. To the end. I'm with you to the end of the line, Liara.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
Find out soon enough.
And cryo ammo. And different gun. And cryo ammo. Disruptor ammo mainly is just for, like, Atlas shields more than anything else. Everything else I can kind of handle the shields. Like, they're manageable.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Or both. Or none. Well, you know what they say, life is a highway. And I'm gonna ride it all night long. I know that noise.
What was that? Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
What was that? Okay, Gele's electronic signature. Ah, cool. I have another passive upgrade. That's awesome. Passive upgrades are the best. Because you don't have to do anything. They're just always there. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Vienna, you mean? Alright, Matriarch Gele. Haha, don't leave evidence. They left evidence. Well, that's a dead dude. And a dead not dude. Dudette. Well, I mean, they don't really have a gender.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
I love gender stuff in other alien species. Like, when they have no gender or when they have different genders. Like there's one species in Star Trek that has 5 genders.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
That's really cool. I can't blame them.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers.
Yeah, just nuke it.
The Great Holland set off that bomb.
Alright, did you guys drop anything on your corpses? Nope. Alright. Alright, who's screaming like a bitch? Even though this shepherd has already heard that scream and knows what it is. Although, this shepherd doesn't know what the origin of that is. Or what those things are, just that they are there. Ooh. Anything cool on the corpse? She sounds calm. Okay, so I'll be doing that. I will not tell you that. Oh, it's fucking sad, man. That's so sad. The people in this monastery were innocents. Even the Ardat-Yakshi.
Initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Beautiful design. Beautiful environment. Beautiful mood lighting and... great game. Great game. Oh, I see you. Yeah, because you can. Oh, I didn't put on your warp ammo. Well, that'll be good to do. Scream for me. Oh, that was awesome. Accidental, but awesome. Shoot her in the cooter. Fire. Fire. That looked cool. It's not as intimidating as you think it is. Alright, its name is Banshee, so it's not someone I used to know. It's not somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Rah. Let's pretend that was me chopping off its head. For flavor. How do you want to do this? I take my Omni Blade and I chop its head off. And I say something cool. Alright, well the big boy is down. Hannibal the Cannibal. Nah. And another Hannibal the Cannibal. Hey. I'll call that a chunking. Wasn't a proper chunking. But I'll call it a chunking. Oh god, I love being able to freeze time to get my bearings so quickly. Alright, nothing on the radar.
A person, an Asari. What have the Reapers done?
I think it's pretty obvious. They've turned your people into monstrous monsters, full of monsterisms. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Shoot it. Ooh. He's like, oh, rude. I just want to hug you. Oh.
You okay?
Sup?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Yeah, they do that.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Felair. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us.
But why?
They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
If there's time. I don't have time.
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi, not regular Asari.
And given
My poor Rita. Please help.
the one thing that doesn't make sense about that, and I've never researched this further, but didn't Morinth say that there were only 3 Ardat Yakshi currently in existence? Meaning, how are there so many Banshees out there? So I think she's wrong that only Ardat Yakshi can be converted into Banshees. Maybe Ardat Yakshi were the key. Like maybe something out of their DNA allowed them to do it, so they're getting more DNA so that they can make a bunch more. But mathematically speaking, it doesn't make sense. Unless Morinth just, or not Morinth, Samara just lied. I don't have time.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb the commandos left.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
Not after the bomb goes off.
She might be right, Shepard, but we must destroy the monastery.
No, you can't.
Stop me. I really... Oh, I thought she committed suicide. I'm like, a lot of people are doing that to me lately. Fucking shoot her.
She better not touch anything.
I had the shot. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's look for pickups. Ooh. Oh, Jethra. We don't need them to know about the reality of our situation. I mean, at least I'm consistent. Oh, what was that? A cannibal with a barrier! I know what that is. Gotta find those barrier generators. There it is. Thought that'd be harder to find. Are there any other barrier generators? I swear I just heard the noise. Nothing's worse than fighting something with regenerating barriers. Awful. You know what else is nothing worse than? Than having somebody walk up behind you and just fuck you up. Where did she come from? Alright, you guys get in here so you don't just die. I think that shotgun I picked up is actually really good. Although I don't know if it's better than what I've currently got. What I've currently got is solid. It's very solid. I sense a banshee fight. My bitch senses are tingling. Good shot. Good shot. She's like, fuck. There you are. Okay, well that's just uncalled for. What am I stuck on? What am I... Well, hello there. That'd be great for a photo mode! Patrick, when you get to Mass Effect 3, you gotta photo mode the shit out of them. Alright, don't be dramatic. You lost. Take it with dignity. Head chop for flavor. It's the only way to be sure. Hard to scream when you don't have a head. Alright. Oh, wait, I was about to call the clear. I was about to say all clear, and then magically they just teleported in. Fucking Federation beaming technology. Or Asgard beaming technology, maybe. It's more of a MacGuffin. There you are. There you are. You gonna singularity? Told you to do it. Gave you one job. Efficient. And I got most of my ammo back. Basically all of my ammo back. All of my ammo back. It's like I lost nothing from that. There we go. Let's do this. Be a good spot for a fight. Hello, Dedasari Commando. I'm gonna take a guess here that you did not succeed in your mission, or you wouldn't be dead. Nice.
I found another Asari commando, also deceased.
You found her?
Falaire and her
Them?
sister may be the only survivors.
I found it.
I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. We don't spare feelings in this collective. We do what must be done. Ooh, I feel like I've just got so wise from saying that. I'm overflowing with knowledge. Oh, I know this room. Nope, no. No. There you go. Do not overwrite the Rannoch save. Even though I'll probably never use it. Don't overwrite it. To honor our fallen comrade.
So does Falaire.
Alright, med kit. How am I doing on med? I'm full. Well, let's get the experience.
Let me wake her up, then we can leave.
I mean, her eyes are open. Maybe she's one of those creepy people that sleeps with their eyes open. I hate that.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
I don't think she can. Nope. Time to kill her.
Why did she do that?
I'm so sorry. The Reaper troops started converting Rila.
Can we set up that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos.
Kick it. That's the detonator.
Later.
Alright, ladies. Take cover. Stay safe. Work as a team. Focus fire on one at a time. Ow. Luckily I could fire one power without giving up my invisibility. But not two. Well, my team is still alive. It's more impressive than anything else. One down. Woo! Oh, business. Where's the other one? There you go. Well, my team's about to die. That's fine. It happens. They're distracting her quite appropriately. Not to apply gender, so I should say them. Alright. Wake up. Oh yeah, because you're so unpredictable. Eat shit and die, fucko. Oh! The only way out is through.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Head shop for flavor. That was efficient. Well, got a head chop. It's the only way.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
Rila! Sorry, Flair.
Rila!
It's lucky that she was even able to keep her wits about her long enough to even pull the trigger. Or push the button. They are horrifying. Like, everything about them is horrifying. Ooh, the sound effect. Screenshot.
We're not your slaves.
I really am sorry. That sucks. Had to go down that way, though. The Ardakshi ever never did anything wrong except for being way too good at sex. What a crime.
She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
I don't think we could have. I really don't think we could have.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran. And you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
We doing this?
I'm the last of my kind.
I had the right trigger ready to go.
A reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
I can't. God damn, man. Nothing but a victim. I can't let you live.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Thought she was gonna do a double tap.
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
Liara is just... They're all just silent, like... We're not pissing you off, Shepard. Fuck. Can't chance it. She did not deserve that. She did not deserve any of that.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Sup?
Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more.
Apparently not.
Hack it out.
Stop fucking calling me Shepard if you have nothing to say. We got lots to do. I'm currently the busiest man in the galaxy. I think maybe I have time for one more of the smaller missions. Like maybe that fighter base. It's not really an important mission. I think it's just random filler.
There's a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
Sweet.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Specialist. Crucible update from Bryn. Ah, Bryn. I like Bryn. Citadel meet up with Jacob. I'm sorry you missed the party, man. I'll have to remember that. Nice. Alright. Let's go do one of those other side missions that I've been putting off. Just because they're side missions. This one's an important one. But like, the fighter base I think is just nothing but a side mission. Like, it's the definition of a side mission. You know, here's more stuff to shoot if you're just in the mood to shoot stuff. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Alright, wherever I go has to have a fuel depot. So let's go do that first. It was in Krogan space that there was a fuel, right? Where's Krogan? There it is. There it is. I think it was this one. Cerberus fighter base. Main story missions. Fuel reactors. Not sure why that one's blinking. There's nothing there. Yeah, let's do this fighter base. I don't think it takes long. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Hey, a fuel depot. Novaria! Ah, the memories. Hey, Liara. You wanna know what's about this planet that I find very interesting? Shot your mom here. Shot her dead. In a mean kind of way. I love this game. It's nice to be video gaming again. Whatever.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
It's all a money game.
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Cold? Hang on. The ammo didn't equip.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
No, they haven't. We're fine. We're fine. Uh-oh. We're fine. Derek Reist. Fucking wish I didn't have to reload the damn ammo type every single damn time. So stupid.
They've seen us.
Like, you should just keep it until you change it. Who dares lower my shields? Liara! Girl! Not a girl. Liara, you keep getting out of formation and that makes me mad, but I can't deny you make the bass drop in my heart. Alright. Fuck!
I'm on it.
Fucky fuck. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Not to gender specify any of them. I don't know what they are. Or what they identify as. Poop. You pooping? I can fly higher than an eagle. Cause you are the wind. Fly. Damn. It's a slow detonating grenade. That's what I think of Cerberus. We need to collect all these ice chunks and send them in a big bag to the elusive man with a letter that just says F you. Hey. Too much fun. Alright, both of you, get the hell over there and just stay over there. Damn. You all just have a tiny bit of shields for some reason.
Let's find that control center.
Found it. Oh, stuff.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Edie.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
I mean...
Edie, front and center. As you command.
Ooh, that's like command. Damn, girl. Not a girl. Not a robot.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
Oh, right behind us. That was a nice dodge roll, man. Worthy of recognition in the archives of my ass.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Do you have shields? Yep. That is right. Alright, shotgun time. Close quarters. Oh, that was a very good call. Alright, pop a singularity on him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. That looked like it hurt.
Understood.
Who do you work for? Shepard, I think we know who they work for. Do we? Do we? Liara?
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Alright.
Defense system deactivated. General order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Sir, person deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. That's where we need to go. At once.
Affirmative. Alright, pop your shields. Keep you guys bottlenecked right there. You. Ooh. Keep the engineer occupied. Well, that was unfortunate. I see a nemesis. That was the wrong button. Alright, well, let them come to us. That'll send a message. We're sending somebody in to negotiate. Anyone else want to negotiate? Well, the nemesis. Not the Resident Evil nemesis either. Combat engineer. You're a medium threat. Well, not anymore. Are you alive? What are you doing? Did you just fall over? Are you playing dead? What are you doing? I guess she's dead? Uh oh. Shit! You can't see me! What? Oh. Okay. It was tracking her. Well.
Cortez, I read.
Alright.
Come in.
Both of you. Get the hell back there. As long as it's not an Atlas. Or two.
Shepard, look out. Give it everything you got.
Oh no. Well, I mean, does sabotage work on them? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I never use that. Why not? Oh, wrong type of bullets. Alright, let's sabotage it again. Let's sabotage it again. Sabotage it again. Alright, wrong ammo type. And sabotage. Fire. Warp. This guy's like, God damn, can't do anything, man. Girl. Directive.
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Only my pride.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Whew. I am OP. When I get back to the ship, I'm just going to do a triple check just to confirm I'm still on insane difficulty because I have been owning my enemies.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
Kapla.
Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Shepard out. Alright. Neato. Kicking ass in terms of just, like, galactic readiness. And I've still got a lot to do. The Omega DLC, some of the other side missions, the Asari mission. Though I think the Omega DLC is the big one that's still left. The big one.
Commander.
Specialist. Alright. Options. Gameplay. Insanity. I'm just OP. I'm okay with that. Whew. Alright, I'm going to call that apart. And I'm going to call that Mass Effect for today. Altogether, I did about 10.5 hours of Mass Effect today. Because the last part I recorded with the Citadel DLC, it's the same day. I just took a little break to eat. Well, to make food. I ate during this part. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun. If you watched this, thank you. That's cool. I appreciate it. Hopefully you didn't find it too boring. Especially the parts where I was just, like, managing stuff on my tablet. But, you know, hey. That's why I record and not stream currently. Because I feel bad when I stop for prolonged periods of time. And lately, I'm the kind of person that likes to, if I feel the need to stop or to walk around or, you know, whatever, I want to do it. But yeah, peace.